When we were young in this place, the Falconeers were messengers and guardians. They carried memories and spirits to the beyond. Now those origins are lost and their lives and memories are lost to battle. But you can learn from them, their memories soaring through the clouds above the seas. Let us find out what stories remain in these splintered fragments the currents have brought us. Imperial Peak is the Imperial Seat, the highest attainable seat in the Empire. Towering over Imperial Harbor and the Earthsea, its inhabitants are blinded to the plight of those below. A good position. Imperial Peak is the Imperial Seat, the highest. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? Ascend now, Falconeer. Ascend now, Falconeer.
Attention applicants! Your Empress needs you. With these incidents east of Dunkle and the freebooter threat, we have fallen on desperate times. If successful, you'll be part of a new garrison at the Imperial Peak. Many of you will fail these tests. Only the very best can serve at this post. Today we start with simple performance assessments for each of you. The Empress has an appointment at her Thunderstrike flagship at the exact time, so no wandering off or deviating from the flight plan. There will be repercussions if you do. Good luck.
Death is meaningless for us all. Now we can be reborn from the depths. Memories retained as splinters of our fractured self. But we fear the other, that which remains tied to us. You must become the other, relive the lives of those lost. In order to discover the truth, we must start at the beginning with an ambitious heart. A first heartbeat will grow into 1,000 consequences. A good position amongst several currents makes Dunkle a favored stop for traders seeking to circumvent Imperial tariffs. A natural harbor, Dunkle has survived longer than many other settlements along the fringes of Imperial control, and boasts its own small mining concession along the moor. Imperial Peak is the Imperial... These memories are not yet important. You have more to learn in... Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? You grow... Formerly a... Every house... You grow... As a Falconeer, you are the last of a long line. Few remain, but your parents managed to save your family's armor, Shock Lance and the decree granting your family the title. You grew up amongst a large... Ascend now, Falconeer.
On the Earthy, the Imperial houses rule. The Mansa Order researches, maintains, and controls technology. And the common people, well, they do the work. Fish the Earthy, trade between its settlements, and ultimately always suffer from the fragile balance of power between the Imperium and the Mansa Order. Few people are more aware of this than the people of Dunkle, a speck on the Earthy, and barely a glimmer on the titanic struggles of the great houses. This part of the Earthy has been plagued by pirates and criminals who find a welcome home far enough away from the Imperial law to do as they please.
Any greenhorn must get familiar with our holdings and our neighbors. You will start with a wide patrol. Acclimatize yourself with the area and deal with any threats.
On the Earth...
You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be aware of. You're new here.
Any greenhorn must get familiar with our holdings and our neighbors. Make no bones, Dunkle is on its last legs. Our holdings and trading ships have been under pirate attack for years. Competing free houses have been nibbling away. What you see today is all that's left of Dunkle. Let's try and keep what we've got safe.
These Imperial forts have been undermanned and undergunned for decades. It'll be good to show our faces around here, to remind the Imperium we're still a free house. Salad Mount, one of the largest salad tree mining operations on the Earthsea. It'll be good for them to see our patrols and show them that Dunkle aren't finished yet. Easter End is on the border for the wildlands to the north and the east. Pirates and all sorts roam those skies. Be careful.
The lease from the Mensa Order makes Madoin our only profitable holding. It is the lifeblood of Dunkle and a prize for any house or pirate to raid. clean out that pirate trash. We are getting reports of navigation buoys going missing. The buoys are essential for traders visiting Dunkle. These aren't safe waters. We'll have to investigate.
You're new here. I've selected a number of tasks and locations that are important for you to be. You're new here. We have someone dropping mines over trade routes. Well done. We need to be inventive with the pirate threat. You're not going to see any Imperials lobbing mines around, that's for sure. You're new here. I've selected I've noticed you've been relying on your birds diving to build up speed and energy. How about you find some updrafts to boost you along instead? Or even hitch a ride on a jet stream? great. We need Falconeers that can use the environment to their advantage. You're new here. I've selected a number of... The biochemists at Kythera have sent out a request for supplies. Make sure they get them. You'll find their services tempting.
Ah, fresh supplies and just in time. We've got something brewing that needs them. As a token of our appreciation, pay us a visit in the future and we can vastly improve the power and abilities of your warbird. The Imperium relies on our services to maintain the upper hand in combat, and so should you.
We continue to keep the biochemists happy, but be wary of them. They're a strange lot in a strange place.
We are getting report.
You're new here. I've selected a number of The Sea Chantresses are preparing a festival. It would be unwise of us not to donate to them.
Thank you. This offering is greatly appreciated. Tell your master to provide one of our tokens to you. We can provide chants that unlock the deeper talents of yourself and your warbird. However, our services require contemplation at the ancient shrines on the Ursi. Make sure you visit these, and honor the water before you visit us.
You did well. Here's a Sea Chantress token. This lesser token grants access to their services at Sacred Steps and Redmouth.
We are getting reports of navigation boys going missing. The buoys are essential for traders visiting Dunkle. These aren't safe waters. I'm sending you to search the area and find the navigation buoys that have been reported missing.
This should be a piece of cake. Maybe a Mosul dragged them away, or someone's been plundering them for materials.
Let us hope it's that straightforward. If you find the culprit, make sure you teach them a lesson. No one messes with our property. I expect you back ASAP with a report and the whereabouts of our boys. stole our boys, and they've enjoyed themselves too, taking what's ours. Damn shame. We have sightings of pirates around Madoin. A raid on Madoin would be disastrous. It could jeopardize our leasehold on the mine. We have sightings of pirates around. The messages coming in are garbled. One describing a swarm of pirates. I have no idea what that means, but be prepared.
Madoin is perched on the moor. It has a few defences, but nothing that can stand up to a proper raid.
Head for Madoin. You'll be going in blind, so let's hope for the best. Godspeed. Lost a full season's haul if it wasn't for you. But this is a sad day. There will be ramifications for Dunkle. It is time for the yearly tithe. You will be taking the payment for Madoin's leasehold directly to the Mensa Order. We need to pay the Mensa Order their share of the mine's profits. Had you not prevented the pirate attack, we would not have been able to scrape together a tenth of their levy.
I'll cover you. We cannot let the M4 get hit. If it shatters under weapon fire or is dropped on the moor, then all will be lost.
Be under no illusion. This will not be a safe journey. If anything happens, avoid combat and head to the Mensa Vault.
We appreciate the delivery of our lawful earnings. However, combat over the moor in such close proximity with our vault has our rector concerned.
It's just some pirates trying their luck. Nothing more. We've taken care of the matter, as you can see.
This is not how we perceive the circumstances. Increased tension between our order and House Borgia leaves us with no choice. Dunkle's leasehold of Madoin will not be renewed.
What? This is an outrage! We provided the Order with untold profits from Madoin's mines. We don't even have business with House Borgia. This is not our fault.
You may be mere pawns in a much greater game, but that does not make you immune to the consequences. The matter is closed. Next season we will lease Madoin to another. Goodbye.
Sans this. Without the profits from Madoin, we are doomed. Get out and leave me be, while I gather my senses. A unique opportunity has presented itself. A lone pirate skullship has been spotted near the moor. You Falconeers, take it down and retrieve whatever intel you can from the wreckage.
The captain's reported a suspected pirate skullship over the moor. It's payback time.
We have reached a critical point. If you think Dunkle can sink any lower, you are mistaken. We must find information on these ships. Anything to turn the tide.
For this mission to succeed, we need to watch each other's backs. We've been on the end of far too many drubbings. Let's return the favour to these Earthsea scum. The skullship was spotted here, over the moor. We need to find it and take it out. Once the skullship has crashed, search the wreckage. Hopefully we'll get some intel.
Good luck, you two. Pick to the skies. Quickly now.
Shrine of the Sark. The drowned son was swallowed by a giant sark. He crawled up to its ear and asked why he had been swallowed. The sark replied, "Because in my belly you will be safe. Nowhere will your splinters be safer. There is no creature that would dare eat me. But I do not want to remain in your belly," the brother said. "But that is not true," the sark said. "If your kin buries you, you end up in my belly. If you fall from the sky, you end up in my belly. If your ship sinks, you end up in my belly. My belly is the only place you can be."
It seems to contain a trove of documents. We'll be sure to learn something about the pirate menace from this. The trove of documents has yielded a wealth of information. It's time to act upon its revelations. A number of important facts were discovered from the documents you recovered, and one of particular note. The pirates have been buying equipment from the House of Borgia.
Which explains their well-equipped forces. This is illegal. The smart thing to do would be to take this information to the Royal Court at Imperial Harbour.
We're not doing that. Let's flip the sloop. We can use this as leverage with House Borgia. You are taking a highly sensitive message to the masters of House Borgia. Our backs are against the wall, and I'm done being played a fool. Go now, and let's make the most of this opportunity we've been given.
So the House of Dunkle wants to play. Blackmail? We invented that game, and we've hung messengers for less. It does not suit our plans to draw Dunkle blood. We shall parley, but only in a meeting at Dunkle in person. Time to pay the good people of Dunkle a visit. Ready a cutter. We set sail. There you are. Let me start with a sincere apology. We did not intend for Dunkle to lose Madouine. The Mensa's response was severe. We will try to make amends. Escort our ship, Falconeer. Lead the way. We dealt with pirates because we too are struggling. The whims and bureaucracy of the Mansa Order are keeping us from prospering. Escort our ship, Falconeer. Lead the way. House Borgia lies on the edge of them all. I've never met a Mancer who knows the origins of its existence. It seems no one can tell us what this blight on our doorstep is. Have you ever wondered why we let the Mancer pull all the strings, why we accept their permits and their rules without question? It is because we feel more comfortable with someone in control. Someone who's knowledgeable in ways we are not. A welcome committee. Seems our mercenary pirates will turn on us. Let us deal with them and make some reparations to the people of Dunkle. Well, we certainly got a taste of our own medicine this time. Let's digest it before the meeting starts. We shall talk soon enough.
Who knows what we're getting into with House Borgia, but they are a powerful ally, especially in these dark times. It seems that House Borgia is willing to deal. We are receiving a number of cutter warships as compensation for the damages caused, and in exchange, we will keep quiet about their sales to the pirate.
You're new here. You're new. You're new here.
It seems that House Borgia is willing to deal. House Borgia's dealings with the pirates have backfired quite spectacularly and damaged Dunkle beyond measure. We have to come to a deal.
Again, we apologize for our actions. We had not foreseen this outcome. However, now we both have something to gain from working together. Firstly, we're gifting Dunkle a cutter. This is a surplus ship from the Mercious Wolves. You will be escorting it from Cleftspire back to Dunkle.
Once we have established our new naval forces at Dunkle, we will support clandestine efforts to eliminate pirates together with House Borgia.
be surplus for the Imperium, but it'll outgun anything the Three Houses can muster.
Good day, sirs. Let us set sail for Dunkle. Weigh the anchors.
A pirate task force! This time we have the advantage! Attack!
Help! Oh, just die!
Firepower! Let's get her through this pirate stuff!
I will watch you! Stand and deliver! In Dunkle. It would be good to serve my hometown and county for a free house.
Excellent. With this much firepower, we can reassert ourselves. This may even usher a new dawn for our much maligned free house. Pirate assault on Salad Mount is imminent. Time to lend a hand and put our new firepower to use. We have intel that the pirates are preparing a full raid on Salad Mount. Their wood mining operation is one of the richest in Ursi. We are going to deal a death blow to the pirate fleet as they attack Salad Mount, with one important distinction. Do not strike until Salad Mount is burning and its defenders defeated. This is part of a scheme proposed by House Borgia. Do not attack Salad Mount directly. Let the pirates do the work. If you succeed, House Borgia and House Mercius will endorse Dunkle as the new claim holders for rebuilding Salad Mount. We will be seen as both rescuers and rebuilders.
Salamand's wood will be a source of great wealth for Dunkle, as House Mercius will purchase all that can be produced from now on. There's no turning back now.
I wouldn't have made these choices myself, but I can't object. I have family at Salad Mount, even though Dunkle is my home. These are dire times.
A good...
See you, boys. We'll stay out of range until the first wave of pirates have done their worst.
Straight for Salad Mount. Lead the way.
Guys, show your faces and report when we can move in.
Get involved, but make sure the defences have already been dealt with by the pirates. If you have the stomach for it, you can sneak in a sea mine drop without anyone seeing.
Guns and rifles, cannon, armor and mount. Like any other tool, we use them. Wear them as if they were made from steel, not flesh and sinew. You always end with me. You always return here. In more ways than you can imagine. Persist and try again. And perhaps we will meet here again. Changed.
Pirate assault on Salad Mount is imminent. We have intel that the
I wouldn't have made these choices myself, but I can't object. I have family at Salad Mount, even though Dunkle is my home. These are dire times.
Good to see you, boys. We'll stay out of range until the first wave of pirates have done their worst.
Straight for Salad Mount. Lead the way.
We're ready for anything. Locked, cocked, and ready. To rock. We'll wait here. You guys show your faces and report when we can move in.
Get involved, but make sure the defences have already been dealt with by the pirates. If you have the stomach for it, you can sneak in a sea mine drop without anyone seeing.
Our world survives by the regimen laid out by the lives of
pirate assault on... We have intel that...
I wouldn't have made these choices myself, but I can't object. I have family at Salad Mount, even though Dunkle is my home. These are dire times.
See you, boys. We'll stay out of range until the first wave of pirates have done their worst.
Straight for Salad Mount. Lead the way.
Stay vigilant. Things are only gonna heat up from here onwards. Stay vigilant. Things are only gonna heat up from here onwards. We're ready for anything. Locked, cocked, and ready to rock. We'll wait here. You guys show your faces and report when we can move in.
Get involved, but make sure the defences have already been dealt with by the pirates. If you have the stomach for it, you can sneak in a sea mine drop without anyone seeing. has to be done. Time to bring in the big guns. Let's get rid of these pirates.
Falconeer! I will have your splinters!
They're all gone. Every pirate safe. The sea littered with Salaman's defenders. Let the Borgias and the Mercians complete their legal takeover, while we head back.
Salad Mount families will have no other way to pay for their rescue than to offer up their claim. Salad Mount wood will be the source of great wealth for Dunkle. Even more so, House Merciers will purchase all that can be produced from now on. All the work so far has assured our place at the table, but we cannot afford to have anyone discover how we acquired Salad Mount. It is time to take care of those pirates and destroy them and their hideout.
You're new here? You're new here?
All the work so far. We now have all we need for a prosperous future. With the support of House Borgia, we have taken control of Salad Mount. The pirates have provided a convenient smokescreen for the entire affair. However, it would be very damaging if anyone were to discover how we took advantage of the situation. It's time to take care of those pirates and the base they have been operating from.
We'll meet up with one of our cutters and escort the ship to the location of the pirate base. We're bound to run into the remainder of their force. Whatever survived the battle for Salad Mount will be waiting for us. Once we get there, we need to destroy all pirate defenders. Once we've cleared the air and sea forces from the cutter, we will transfer and capture the fortress. Our deal with House Borgia depends on us leaving no trace.
Indeed, it would be bad for business and interfere with our plans. I'd appreciate it if this was dealt with efficiently and quietly.
for pirate hunting, eh? Be careful of pirate patrols while we make our way to their hideout. They're sure to spot us ahead of our arrival. Vigilant! Things are only gonna heat up from here onwards. Leave, and we might let you live!
We've been spotted! Incoming pirate warbird!
Stay vigilant. Things are only gonna heat up from here onwards. Stay vigilant. Things are only gonna heat up from here onwards. This is pirate territory. I can smell it. Keep a close watch, boys.
There! On that high ridge! The pirate fort! Above it, a wing of starships! Those are our first targets! Everyone's still in one piece. The Marines are cleaning up the base, taking care of any remaining evidence. We should head back immediately.
The pirates are gone, and with them all the remaining loose ends. The pirate lord has evaded capture. His flagship was seen running towards Southmore. He's fleeing with a lot of harmful information and eyewitnesses.
You're new here.
The pirate lord has evaded capture. A proper pirate hunt, gentlemen. This pirate lord needs to be sent to a watery grave before he can tell anyone the truth about what happened at Salad Mount. Intercept and destroy his flagship. We suspect he's meeting with someone. If that happens, both parties need to be sent to Davy Jones' locker.
He's been spotted past the henge! Full sail towards Mansa territory! Let's catch up with him! Our ships will follow!
Aim at those Falconeers!
He's making a dash for it! Don't let him slip out of our sight!
Blow that bird out of the sky! Filthy Dunkleton! I might be a pirate, but you let your kin burn!
The pirate lord has evaded. A proper pirate hunt. Intercept and destroy his...
He's been spotted past the henge! Full sail towards Mansa territory! Let's catch up with him! Our ships will follow!
You and your filthy kinfolk! Cowards!
He's making a dash for it! Don't let him slip out of our sight!
Blow that bird out of the sky! Get those sails up! We got an appointment! Get those sails up! We got an appointment! All guns aim at those Falconeers! Filthy Dunkletons! I might be a pirate, but you let your kin burn for profit! We shall see who's bound for the silent depths here! Faster, damn it! Faster! Damn you!
Those who are lost seek out their brothers, their sisters, hoping to be found, reaching out only to find their shared fears. Freedom is their creed, but they are shackled by hate. A new splinter is opened, a new story unfolds. To hold a power, does it mean you must use that power? Is an unused power worthless? Is the blade not swung, not a blade? And who truly wields that blade? The arm that holds it, or the voice that commands it? House Mercius is the owner of the largest iron mining and trading company in the Imperium. As a result, the rich mines of Cleftspire are slowly eating up the islands, and while Cleftspire shrinks, its battle fleets grow. A good position. Imperial. House Mercius is the owner of the largest iron mining and trading company in the Imperium. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? You grew up as the son of a... You grew up amongst a large company of... As the son of a lesser noble, being... You grew up amongst a large company of mercenaries. You carry out the chores and learn the trade, and you have returned their investment tenfold over the course of your young life. Now you have paid your dues. Now the skills, the coin in your pocket and the warbird are yours. Ascend...
Cleftspire has taken the brunt of these attacks by the so-called Lost, or Freebooters, as the common folk call them. Recently, we have seen tensions between the Mancer Order and the Imperium increase. The Imperium, including House Mercius of Cleftspire, are without a supply of technology needed for their ever-growing fleet. Now that the Mancer Order have declared sanctions against the Imperium, Cleftspire is left to deal with the freebooters at a disadvantage.
We've lost contact with one of our ships carrying cargo from Sacred Steps. It's presumed lost. Find its location and escort a wreck diver down to recover its cargo. We've lost contact with one of our ships carrying cargo from Sacred Steppes. The Mansa sanctions have cut off our equipment supplies. We Imperials are no longer welcome at their vaults. A final shipment was en route when we lost contact. With the freebooter menace in the area, we expect the vessel to be lost.
Undertake a search for the ship's wreckage. Near Sacred Steppes is a good starting point. Once the location is determined, you will escort a wreck diver from Sark's Hollow to the site. When it has finished, return anything it retrieved from the bottom. Here's Sacred Steppes. Let's start the search. Nothing here. Looks like freebooter raiders need to move. Dispatch them! Here. Let's get that wreck diver.
Depths we ain't willing to sink to. Lead the way.
Freebooter razor beam. Dispatch them.
We'll get to work. Just keep them away from us. Grab it and bring it to the boss man.
Good work. It's refreshing to see a freelancer worth their salt. Violence has increased since the freebooters turned up. They appear to have a penchant for industrial settlements. Our assistance has been requested. Violence has increased. Violence has increased since the freebooters turned up. They appear to have a penchant. Due to the Mansa sanctions and the freebooter threat, we need to provide our support to the smaller settlements. We're sending you in to defend them. We will escort a combined battle group to deal with the freebooter forces attacking the crumb brewers at Castellus.
From there, onward to Salad Mount. Give the locals a display of Imperial strength. We're sending you out with a new toy. A taste of things to come.
This will be an attractive target. Let's give our neighbors some real fireworks.
We saw the use of fast airships with the pirate threat. I'll be giving our version a spin on this mission. There's the steam rake. Let's get in formation and head for Castellus.
We are ready. Escort us to the target.
We've got incoming freebooter Razor Beetle. Engage! Good work. Let's head for Salad Mount. Incoming heavy manpack. Protect the steam rake.
Freebooter biotech never ceases to amaze, filthy though it may be. However, our new vessels seem up to the task. Good work. Rumors abound of vast caves beneath the ocean. The upsurge of freebooters with no bases on the surface leads me to suspect these rumors may be true. Rumors abound of vast caves.
There have long been tales of caves in the area. We suspect the freebooters are using these as bases.
My brother, the Forge Master at Redmouth, let slip that the geological surveys we need may be held there. You'll need to deliver a substantial offering to them for those maps.
Once you have the maps, take them to Shard for analysis by our House Borgia allies.
You're heading into wild and uncivilized regions south of Moor. You'll go in alone and as fast as you can.
Good luck! Try and catch high jet stream to get there faster.
Few places are more strategic. Even the Mansa Order must loosen the...
A generous tribute from my metallurgical brother at Cleftspire, all from some geological surveys. All this newfound interest in geology and the pursuit of ore. House of Borgia came from my southern maps last year. We from the Redmouth take no sides. Well, except family, of course. All right now, run along with your prize. Regards to my brother.
Gone.
Rumors abound of vast cave.
There have long been tales of...
Good luck! Try and catch high jet streams to get there faster.
Rumors abound of vast.
There have long been tales of cave.
Good luck! Try and catch high jet streams to get there faster.
One day I will see.
Rumors abound of vast caves. Rumors abound.
There have long been
Good luck! Try and catch high jet streams to get there faster.
Ah, yes, a generous tribute from my metallurgical brother at Cleftspire, all from some geological surveys. All this newfound interest in geology and the pursuit of ore. House of Borgia came for my southern maps last year. We from the Redmouth take no sides. Well, except family, of course. All right now, run along with your prize. Regards to my brother.
Oh, splendid. The surveys from Redmouth. It will take some time to decipher and analyze the data. We will send word once we have located possible freebooter hideouts in the North Reach. Oh, splendid. We will send word once we have...
This is a big step forward towards destroying these freebooters. This plague of the lost. These filthy organic abominations. House Borgia have discovered a potential cave location for a freebooter base of operations.
A legendary pirate has been raiding. Beware. We are with you. We protect our own. We see you. Be safe on your journeys.
You disobey the master.
Upheld the path! Yield, Earthbreaker! You know nothing, fool! Defoul the ancient degrees! Begone, defouler!
Feasting to survive. To remain standing, some choose to remain feasting. Outcasts, never to return.
House Borgia. House Borgia have discovered a potential cave location for a freebooter base of operations. We have a lead on a possible freebooter base. Just as we suspected, there is a major cave complex in the north. There are rumors of the existence of a temple, but that seems unrelated to this mission. We already have a battle group near the suspected entrance. You two rendezvous with them there.
Go in and destroy whatever defenses are in the cave. Then we will send in the troops to secure it.
The maps also show signs of a temple. If it's actually there, make sure it is left undisturbed for future study. Incoming freebooter razor lead. Engage! The enemy is already attacking our forces. Engage and protect our vessels.
House Borgia have discovered a potential... We have a lead on a possible free...
The maps also show signs of a temple. If it's actually there, make sure it is left undisturbed for future study.
House Borgia have discovered a potential case. We have a lead on a possible...
The maps also show signs of a temple. If it's actually there, make sure it is left undisturbed for future study. We've got incoming freebooter razor missiles. Engage! Attacking our forces. Engage and protect our vessel. What is this? Something massive incoming. Take it out.
Temple of Creation. Oberon was the great creator who traveled the sky alone until he found a wife and took her with him to create the universe. But all the while she longed for a home where she could be secure and raise a family, so he created a home for her. One day, 3 children were born, and Oberon set out to provide gifts for them. The youngest son was restless and wild, and for him, Oberon built a ship to explore the world. The oldest son was shy and reclusive, and Oberon gifted him a voice to speak with the creatures of the sea, so he may never be lonely. The daughter was gifted and artistic. Onto her, Oberon bestowed the power to shape fire and stone. Together they shaped the world, created the seas and the skies. Where the daughter shaped the land and seas, the eldest son invited creatures great and small to come dwell in their world. All the while the youngest son sailed the world, learning all its secrets and stories.
I shudder to think where else these wretched freebooters have been hiding. But for today, there is one less threat. Good work. It is not possible to obtain the advanced targeting devices we need for our new ship. But House Borgia has a way for us to procure the upgrades we need. It is not possible. As we are doing a construction project for them, House Borgia have offered to assist us with acquiring some Mansa devices. We shall be stealing a Mansa Prodicus ship.
A Borgia infiltrator will be aboard a resupply mission from Basilicus Secundus. Sabotage, plus a conveniently staged pirate attack, will leave the Prodicus crew in desperate need of rescue.
The first task is to attract some local pirates. There's a minefield here. Clear it. The explosions should attract some attention. Once the pirates arrive, our informer will sabotage the Mansa vessel, and we come in. Clear the pirates and escort the ship back to a rescue vessel.
shrine of the rock, the sister came to a rock, and from its peak she could behold the Ursi that spread across the world. And with one hand she cast the rock to liquid, which flowed into the shape of a city. And she told the people of this city, "You shall be like rock, for only stones endure until the end."
jumped in my hip back, eh? Here we are! Imperials and a master ship! All for us!
We are damaged and taking water. Mayday! Mayday! Imperial forces! We are damaged and taking water. Mayday! Mayday! Imperial forces! We are damaged and taking water. Mayday! Mayday! Imperial forces! We are damaged and taking water. Mayday! Mayday! It is good to see some Imperials still recognize the honor in assisting us. You are damaged, and we will help you back to a safe haven.
It is not possible to obtain the advanced targeting devices we need for our... It is not possible to... It is not possible. As we are doing a construction, the first ones clear the pirates and escort the...
Take down the minefield. The Prologue is close by.
Ah! Imperials blowing up their own bauble! The phrase jumped in my hip back, eh? Here we are! Imperials and a master ship! All for us!
Mayday! Imperial forces! We are damaged and taking water! It is good to see some Imperials still recognize the honor in assisting us. Damaged, and we will help you back to a safe haven. It is good to see some Imperials still recognize the honor in assisting us.
Now, the sight of that damaged Mancer boat? Might be a treasure ship, eh?
Some Imperials still recognize the honor in assisting us.
Monster vessel. This fine Imperial steam rake will tow you to a nearby port. We still honor the past. Remember that.
Excellent. We have our prodigus to examine. A crew that believes they've been rescued. And once we've learned and taken what we want, we'll return the ship, and the Mancer will be none the wiser. Our attention turns again to the freebooter menace. They have assaulted Northgate. The freebooter campaign against the Imperium has intensified since our strike on their underground base. But we could not have imagined they would attack a city full of innocent people. News is the attackers have claimed Fort Lost Flames. That is our first target. Once those targets are gone, one of our thunder strikes will arrive to reclaim the city and garrison it with our forces.
Northgate, a jewel of the Imperium. Let's hurry and hope we are in time. The city! It's burning! Unimaginable that they are capable of this! Get rid of these monsters! Rescue the people of the city!
What creature requests to be treated so? To carry us to battle so diligently? Only
Our attention turns... The free...
Northgate, a jewel of the Imperium. Let's hurry and hope we are in time.
The city! It's burning! Unimaginable that they are capable of this. Get rid of these monsters so we can rescue the people of the city. Not large enough to have a fountain north gate. The true culprits have already gone.
Salutations, freelancer!
Northgate. Sadly, the lives lost are now but splinters on the currents. We've received word Fort Mundi is under siege by freebooters. We have a Thunderstrike fleet en route. You will meet up with them to break the siege. We've received word Take off for Fort Mundi, grab a jet stream and get there, without delay. Once there, assist the Thunderstrike and the local garrison in staving off the assault. Godspeed.
Let's head for the nearest jet stream and make haste toward Fort Mundi. Like our forces have the upper hand. Let's enter the fray.
Tremble and prove your mettle!
We've received word Fort Mundi is on. Take off for Fort Mundi. Once there, assist the Thunder.
Let's head for the nearest jet stream and make haste toward Fort Mundi. Like our forces have the upper hand. Let's enter the fray.
We've received word. Take off for Fort Mundi.
Let's head for the nearest jet stream and make haste toward Fort Mundi. Our forces have the upper hand. Let's enter the fray.
Alarm! We have incoming!
We've received word. Take off for Fort Mundi.
Let's head for the nearest jet stream and make haste toward Fort Mundi. Like our forces have the upper hand. Let's enter the fray.
Warm up, so we shall defeat this filth!
We forced it off, but my word, not even Kraken would take on that monster. This is no mere freebooter rebellion. This is the stuff of legends.
What a harrowing thought. A ginormous monster from the depths, free to attack our holdings with impunity. Whatever these freebooters want, it is clear they possess technology beyond our own. I smell Mancer involvement in this. It cannot be otherwise. Further analysis of the maps we acquired indicates there may be another cave in the wildlands beyond Easter Henge. A scouting mission is required. Further analysis. We have word from Shard of another cave system east of here. We are sending you to scout it out and report back. Let's find these freebooters so we can end them.
It's past Easter Henge and beyond Dunkle. There are sure to be freebooter defenses. And beware of rogue pirates. You are on your own. You are fast and hopefully unexpected. Good luck.
We remember you, the shipbuilder's lackey. Shame on your die. We remember you, the shipbuilder's lackey. Shame on your die. We expected you back with your friends. We will be waiting.
This is a significant discovery. You have found the freebooter's home. And, Brother Killer, our allies at Shard will be curious about that phrase, for sure. House Borgia might have something for us. A clue to the origins of the freebooters, and a solution to their assault. Head there, and meet up with them. House Borgia has been in alliance with us for a long time. But their history is as ancient as the Mansa Order. They have unearthed valuable information on the origins of the freebooters in their archives. Both of you are heading to Shard immediately.
The phrase sibling of Nod is an ancient term which relates to the myth of Oberon. This insight has triggered a revelation, one we will be privy to soon.
Only
House Borgia has been a pillar since the formation of the Mansa Order, and although the Mansa Order have lost much of their ancient knowledge, we have not. Our house was a key part of the creation of the Mansa Order. This is why they dare not start an inquisition on Shard. That and other deterrents. Most importantly, the term Nod is known to us. It is from the Wall of Hidden Tears, carved onto an ancient device which we have protected for millennia.
This is your deterrent, I gather. A weapon of some sort?
A contingency against a bygone threat. A relic. A birthright of House Porter. Built to fight the enemies of Nod. Enemies which it would seem these freebooters are. We shall sacrifice this device, carry it to Cleftspire, and prepare it to safeguard the Imperium from this resurfaced ancient threat. Let us set off with it immediately.
Escort our ship, Falconeer. Lead the way. What you are carrying will ruin you and all on the Earthsea. We are here to take it and destroy it. Take it. It is not yours. It was ours before your order was formed. You know nothing about it. Stand by while we suffer. You will find nothing but your own demise.
Illegal! We go!
What ownership can they claim? What rights? When we are left fighting and none of their power may assist us. We are alone.
You did well. While Northgate burns, you may have brought us some means of retribution to use on the freebooter scum. The relic brought to us from Shard is operational, and we intend to use it to defeat the freebooter menace. The relic We have a weapon of unknown capability. We assume it to be sufficient to cause the freebooter city to surrender. Or even better, offer an excuse for retaliation. An eye for an eye, after all. The bomb, or whatever it is, doesn't look extremely powerful. But House Borgia assures us it will destroy entire buildings in one blast. We have assembled a fleet here. We expect it to draw the Crafton monstrosity from its lair and destroy it.
Once this is complete, it will drop the weapon for you to pick up and deliver into the cave.
Drop the weapon in the cave. Any target will do. Get out of there and return safely. Good luck.
This is it. A final strike. One for the history books. Good luck out there.
on us!
The weapons of the past, it matters not what shape they take, what warnings they contain. Burn, they must. It is their true intent. A new splinter is opened, another war ignited. Wars are never accidental. They are the choice of the powerful. Those who know that reward outweighs their own sacrifice. Who benefits from wars and crusades? Sometimes the choices are unclear and the prize is hidden. Seek the prize and much will be revealed. Local legend claims that giants threw their spears into the Ursi to create a shard, a place filled with secrets, where ancient mechanisms are often found along the edge of the mall. House Borgia is known for its secrecy, providing the Reach symbolize these Imperial a good houseman. Local legend claims that giants threw their spears into the Ursi to create a shard, a place filled with secrets, where ancient mechanisms are often found along the edge of the mall. House Borgia is known for its secrecy, providing spy masters and clandestine mechanisms to its allies. It is a long-standing target of the Mansa Order. Choose now what stories and memories await you. What can be gleaned from these lives? You grow up, formerly a young warrior of a noble caste which inhabits a verdant... Every settlement, every house, big or small, has need of smugglers. Every settlement needs to be kept to the path, both the Imperium and the Mansa. Formerly a young... You grew up amongst a large... As a son... Formerly a young... Every settlement needs to be kept to the path, both the Imperium and the Mansa. Train arbiters to maintain discipline. Ascend now, Falconeer.
House Borgia believe they have earned their independence from the Mansa Order and the great vaults of knowledge they control. Shard has waited patiently, preparing for this time of unprecedented change. The emancipation of House Borgia will pave the way for the future of all great houses. The time is now.
An inquisition is unavoidable. The race is on to uncover the remainder of the Mansa's secrets and release their grip on the Imperium. But first, we need to buy ourselves more time.